And hello everyone, good evening. I actually have to really lower my desktop audio um because I was thinking, I was like, oh, since I'm doing an art stream tonight, I should play maybe not video game music so I can enjoy something that'll keep me energized a little more. So I was like, I'll turn on my audio splitting, or I'll turn on the VOD track thing again so I can listen to music that's a little more lively. But because I set the audio setting in OBS, it's a little loud. uh, anyway, hi Mika, hi Citrona, hi Toad. Um, also, yeah, I'm surprised Citrona has only noticed the bread bar announcement in the news ticker. It's been there for like maybe a month now, I think. I don't remember when it first got added. You can't read? Then how did you read it this time? Something doesn't add up here. Hmm. Speaking of adding, um, I did a bunch of stupid stuff with my bot. Mostly some changing of some timings and stuff, so the shoutouts are a little spaced out when they're automatic. Also, we have a math command with my personal chatbot for no reason other than it does math. Pure vibes, smelled it in the air. Why did he smell it now? Interesting. Anyway, I hope everyone's been having a good week so far, and a good evening so far also, and a good day. You know what I mean. Um, Today's been weird. A lot of stuff that has been out of my control, but I'm still staying positive regardless. And I'm here to draw and doodle and listen to my music while I doodle. Um, so we're gonna see how that goes because I'm working on my Meet the Artists post, and I don't know how I want to do the design on this. So we're gonna hope for the best. So most of this will mostly be the design part because I've already done the drawing part. um, and I'm trying not to do more drawing part because I don't want to start rendering stuff when it's just a small illustration on this post. But it's hard sometimes to hold myself back, so we'll see. But yeah, if any of y'all want to do a math problem, feel free to do math. Oh, that's not math. That's af. Yeah, you know what? That's the command now. It's af. I don't. I don't know what that was. Hi Debit. I don't know if I'll get a Halloween costume going. I have had some other ideas for math and stuff for Halloween. um, so I don't know. We'll see. If I have the motivation to do a Halloween costume this time around, I will. Um, Otherwise, oh well. Stacy girls, it's going down. I don't know, do you have to do quadratic equation? You tell me. Wow, I love simple algebra. Yay. Oh, that's actually negative 29. 29 over 15. 29 is a prime number. That sucks. I hate this. Yeah, I don't know why I made this command. I was I don't really know why. Um but it was in tandem with me doing the thing from last time where I was like, oh, I should like I was talking about how I saw in someone else's stream where they have it where that the their one of their bots pops up occasionally in chat to be like, oh, what do you think about this random word? And so I have my bot set up to do that whenever chat is dead. So if chat is really not vibing, I can start talking to myself because my chatbot will talk to me instead. Um, it's so great. I love being delusional and talking to myself. Um, my chatbot is not specifically meant to be used for commands, which is why it does not list commands on it. Because most of the commands that we use are specifically on Nightbot, which uses a different prefix for reference. And in that vein, the topic command is me only, so y'all can't fucking spam it. Glider swarm, what the what? What? Stop. Guerrilla army attack, stop it. Gods. I'll do an example. Yeah, that sure is a good question. Anyone in chat need a reminder to take their medication? Because this sure is a good time to do so. Thank you, Sudbonbot. So Sudbonbot is set up to ask about, to give me a reminder about a variety of topics, but will also, there's also some occasional prompts that are like, are you sitting upright? Did you take your meds? But most of it is like random questions and stuff for the most part. So whenever it pops meds down, stop. But yeah, that's just in case it gets really quiet, which this stream is quiet time. I have assigned it to be, oh, I need to pin that. Can I do it fast before any of my mods do it? Let's see. Mod icons. Quiet time. Pin. I got it. Thank you though. Da, 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 da. Future lover. There is no music commands because this is not connected in any way to a bot that would allow you to do that, unfortunately. But again, I am playing music. So if you want to know what the song is, you should literally just ask me because I will know all the music I put on my playlist. I literally assembled this playlist right before stream. I'm your goddess. How many lovers do I go through to find you? Oh yeah, you get the shout out now because I changed the fuck, what was it? The timer settings on my chatbot. No royal is, oh my gosh. Thank you actually for bringing that up. I forgot. I actually have to disable that really quick. I did it for the last times we did quiet time, but we're not allowed to have those point rewards be active, or my freaking sanity. Give me a moment. Stop. Turning this off. Going. Many lovers do I go through to find you? How many heartbreaks I get just to get to you? Okay, so for now I have them turned off. I'll keep some of the less crazy ones, like meow meow and fire sound effects, and compliment and insult on at least, because those aren't as weirdly disruptive. You can just pause versus deactivate entirely? Oh, I did not know that. You're so smart, Mika. That's why you're my mod. Is Jenny's new song on this playlist? I don't know. It is not. Why would I think about this first? It is not. I don't listen to anything Blackpink related because I don't like Blackpink's music very much. Some of their older stuff has been great, but their newer stuff doesn't hit for me, and also a lot of the I don't care to listen to their soloist stuff since I don't follow Blackpink. Anyway, I'm gonna switch to the other window now. And hopefully the audio will still work. Okay. I fiddled with all of my settings before stream, so nothing weird fucking happened. Yeah, this is just mainly music I like to listen to. Because it should be music I like to listen to if I want to get through this stream. I'm gonna. So I'm trying to remember, or slash, I'm not trying to remember. I'm trying to put down the stuff from my Meet the Artist post last year. Hello? Wrong tool. Okay. Change hex code. Any changes to like what 64? Wow, Te Homa. Let's put it in splat font to be stupid. Likes. I have the image separately. I put animal, chamomile, kimchi, jam, physics. Yes, that is a jar. Mika is in the jar because they misbehave a lot. Like. Dislikes. I might change these, but I just want to write these down for reference. Sea stars, lavender, bacon, nausea, summer, scary movies. Yeah, I most definitely am gonna reassess this list. The fuck. Also, yes, I love how my memory goes flippity flop. Yes, quiet time is enabled for tonight, Toad. Sorry, I read the message and I did not fully process everything. I'm not gonna put my MBTI. I'll put my zodiac sign. My birthday is already out there. I just have. Did I put? I also put pride flags. I put a single one because I was so shy before. But now I don't know what pride flag I should put. Non-binary, agender. Did I put the trans one? What if I put them all? It's gonna stop me. I'm the only one stopping myself. Oh, is this the Design Expo personality test? I took that. I sent that into Prowler's Discord server, and a bunch of us took that one. I got water, which was very interesting. That was a very silly personality test. Oh wow. Okay, thank you for letting me know, Mika, or sending the screenshot about the pausing rewards thing. Hard. It's okay, I'll just keep turning it back on and off so people can remember that it exists when they come back for the normal streams. aka this weekend. Okay, I need to... Oh my god, poison. You got grass and water, you ended up doing it 2 times, so 2 questions, different answers, I see. I don't remember. I don't remember. Let's just leave it there. Remembering is hard. I'm gonna work on the background first, because I hate looking at this plain background. I guess I gotta take it again. I don't wanna take it again. We don't need that all. Um, I want to make sure this is actually working. Hello, brush. It's clearly painting. I can see it in the later thumbnail. I'm not doing enough variance on this end. Sipping on it. Cool. I'm not even sure why the personality just came up. I think I saw like some offline TV member doing it on Twitter, and I was like, oh my god, what is this? So silly. And I think that's why. And then it obviously started trending because everyone else and their mother are doing it. Boom boom trigger. Okay, so we have like shade variant, but this is like very wow, this is horrible. Actually, you know what? Maybe this is fine because it should not be that crazy. Because if we do a value check, which I don't know why I need to do a fucking value check for this. I should, because I'm a graphic designer, an artist. It matters. I don't want to be too intense of a phrase. I'm gonna do another layer on this. Why did I all caps this? Color variance. Not my airbrush, thank you. I wonder if I should put like more stuff other than like my likes and dislikes. I don't know. I feel like I should look up like how other people do their meet the artist posts because I wanna do more with it this time. Instead of just being like, here's our name. Hey, this is what I like it dislike. Here are my flags. Italian pride. Yeah, I don't know. I've always wanted to do like a what's in my bag sort of post also, but that's like a completely separate endeavor. That is completely separate from this, is the thing, and I don't want to like mix it up. Because it's like that's like a fully completely different endeavor. You gotta do item prop design. I know some people do it simply, but I cannot, as an artist trying to grow in your visual development skills, I cannot leave it alone. Do it well or die. Draw or death has been like my motto for like the past few days. Yeah, maybe change your variance up to 50. That helps more. Well, this definitely is giving me colors of some sort. It doesn't help that I'm using low saturate colors as usual. Maybe I should do like what's been on my playlist recently sort of thing, or like my top songs sort of thing. Also, I changed, since I did audio splitting, I decided to have it so that in my OBS stream chat window, it can now actually ping me every time someone uses my name, so I can actually hear if someone is like pinging me for whatever godforsaken reason, because since I also set up my chatbot to be like, hey body, don't fucking talking to your chat, you loser. Talk to yourself. And I'm like, oh, okay, I'm totally not lonely. I think it's the funniest thing ever. Color variance is like not happening. What if I just? Mm. Okay, that sure is insane. Let's stop it there. It turned green, and I was like, no, green not allowed. Green denied. Stop staring at me like that. I ignore. Oh my gosh, I forgot there's another thing I wanted to talk about. It's very important. So, continuing from my previous stream, I'm cutting Mika and Toad out of my life, and I'm also cutting Citrona because Citrona harasses me every single day. Just kidding. Actually, what if I made that a gag? What if I just started putting that in a news sticker? Breaking news! Green people denied. If you're green, you're gone. Do I wanna 집중이 해놨어요. Fantasy races. I mean, goblins and orcs are always green, but Shrek will no longer be able to visit. Just kidding. And, uh, no, my actual announcement is I mentioned before how I have it so that we have a safe word whenever we're talking about actual sensitive topics or conversations. And so this can happen in two scenarios. A, I permit a sensitive conversation, like let's say we finished Omori. Everyone knows how fucking crazy Omori is mental health wise, right? Those are fucking sensitive topics. And I'm like, well, this is a game. It'll have sensitive topics and discussions. So you could, for example, use the safe word that we have, which is kalguksu, because it goes along with my gaming safe word that I use when I want spoilers and help. We love East Asian dishes. Woo! And then the second case is if someone or me starts having these conversations. And the issue is that we don't want to have these conversations as much anymore on stream, just to try make sure people aren't like caught off guard. So which is why we have the safe word here, kalguksu. Yes, bing bong, bonk. And so with that, I do just explicitly state, like straight off the bat, I am zero tolerance for this. Please do not abuse this safe word, like these systems for us, because they are there for when we do want to have these very sensitive conversations, which can be touchy or can be very philosophical and deep. And in accordance with that, I've also in my panels and in my FAQ, I actually made a full list of content warnings for stream, which I've already had content warnings if you looked at my panels, and I've talked about it before establishing myself as mature content broadcasts. But for exposition, I have a few content warnings. I've added and compiled a more proper full list of content warnings of stuff that we are able and will talk about without without the prior necessity of our check-in system or safe words. So this includes things like how I may do more bloody, gory art, for example. This may involve things like where we talk about queerness and like intersectionality on a surface level. How I talk about insects all the fucking time because I know some people don't like insects or spiders, but because I like talking about those as someone who likes insects entomology wise and because they're funny little guys, that is the content warning that I have on there. Also rodents because I love animals, except sea stars, as you can see. I might be the artist. Yeah. Just so that way it's like if we need to gauge like Or if we need a reminder of like, oh, this person's saying stop, but it's like, wait, right. Bonnie has a content warning saying blah blah blah. Like they will talk about insects and spiders without prior warning because it is something to be expected from their broadcasts, right? So that's why I compiled that list in combination with the whole please don't abuse the safe word thing, because I think that's something important for people's reference. 黒中万歳天恵比寿布袋三大黒天十郎人 This song is the only way I know about the 7 lucky gods and their names. It's so amazing. Wednesday Campanella is so great. Yeah, I have more explicit content warnings, and I don't exactly remember what else I put on there. It's in the FAQ. Is Doritos so high res? Yeah. Do you want your crunchy JPEG burrito? Although, if you do want to... What? Why does Q become that? That's so weird. Hi Magic, thank you for getting your stamp. Anyway, the FAQ is there so you can see the full list of content warnings. How about we read it together? And then I'll continue with the drawing because most of it is like... Is it because Nightbot has a sub to this channel? But no. 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 It's like literally just Q. You can't have an emo code that's like that, can you? Can you? It's literally one letter. It's a sub emote. Goes over there right now. Just kidding. Okay, let's see. Better things to do with my time, do with my time than you. Ooh, I got better things to do with my time. Okay, here it is. My content warnings that my broadcasts have, and right above it says, these specifically are things that we will discuss without chat check-ins. So stylized depictions of body horror, gore, violence, and torture. Because y'all torture me the fuck anyway, just kidding. Strong language and cussing, because I need to fucking call you out for torturing me, just kidding. Sensitive and controversial topics, including queerness and intersectionality, and alcohol and drugs on surface levels, because that's what I need to take to deal with y'all, just kidding. Along with suggestive and inappropriate humor, because that's what y'all torture me with. And last but not least, animals and plants, because we specifically may freely talk about things like insects, spiders, and rodents, which are common normal trigger warnings for people. Okay. Why did Toad's message turn gay? Unless Nightbot is sub 27 TV or something. Your guest is their partner, and it's something about that plus their name starting with a Q. This channel is ancient. Did I really put the individual numbers for you? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Really unhappy because I left him alone. If there are any other content warnings that y'all think I should specify that you think we should be able to freely talk on stream, but we should maybe specify in this list of content warnings, feel free to let me know. Because I try to think of all of the normal ones to the best of my abilities, but like I kinda... Sometimes I'm stupid. You're not getting 6. Okay, Toad, you have too many numbers. Stop being a number cruncher. God. Oh, thou shows. Did it really only give you 7 and 8? Amazing. Maybe I'll take a look at that another time. I got better things to do with my time. Better things to do with my time. Do with my time than you. Ooh, I got better things to do with my time. Better things to do with my time. Do with my time than you. better things to do. It's my time. Subscribe to QF Marine's channel at tier to use Q along with 0 more of their emotes, including as their only emote. Oh my god. Who gave this sub to Nightbot? I feel like this is not the right pencil. Let me check, because I also have all of the other pencils in this set. Ah, there we go. I think pencil 3 is the one I wanted from this set. Oh, my favorite Billy B-side. I don't think it even should be counted as a B-side. Oh my god. You wonder what happened? They graduated. Oh my gosh, like, I'm so sorry. Should we put graduation? I was kidding. As a content warning. We will talk about graduation. It's weirdly stigmatized in the VTuber community, which I get why. But sorry, the music started distracting me. Oh, yeah, tonight. Oh no, stabilization 100 is really high. Lights. 80 is fine. Your content provider can't leave. This makes it sound like you're complaining because you're like losing your like landline or something. What do you mean young kids nowadays are moving away from landlines? What a whatnot? Enchant tonight. That freaky. And dreamy. And 80. Oh, enchant tonight. 80. 80. Get there. We just walking, talk, talkie, weed. Am I really going to spend forever doing this end? Please. I wonder if you can recreate that CSP pencil in Procreate because you're enjoying how it responds. I don't see why not. As long as you can find all the analogs between the settings and just make sure you do the settings right, as long as your pressure settings are also suitable. That being said, if you cannot, then sucks to be you. You don't want to sub to CSP on the iPad? Oh, well. Then don't. I do smooth edges. I do hard edges. Maybe I should do the clear edges. Okay, Nightbot. Stop. Silence. I didn't activate pings in chat for Nightbot. I got what you need. Moving like we don't follow everything. Left, right, get it on the floor. Left, right, get it. Also, for reference for this playlist, I did try to get less loud K-pop music. But it should be like more vibey and chill for the most part. Flourished. You getting up to get on the computer so you can draw with CSP pencil. Bugs Life, the homeless ant. Do you want that as an emote? You can just get that as an emote for you if you want. Your body's moving left, right, left, right. Left, right, left, right. You see me on my heart is beating up and down, spinning round and round. Just like my Pirelli's burning on the ground. Maybe I shouldn't. Up and down, spinning round and round. Put the pedal to the ground, listen to the sound. Pitiful? Okay, there you go, Mika. That's the emote you make, or pitiful. Speaking of emotes, you know how we have the cat sitting around Bonnie's head? And someone put that. I don't remember the whole emote code. Listening, if anyone could please put that emote in chat for reference. My music is crunchy. Maybe it's an OBS/Twitch problem. Because I feel like this has been happening like across streams in general, right? Up and down, spinning round and round. Listen up her eyes, burning on the ground. Please stop it, that's right, that's right. Well, I hope you enjoyed the crunchy audio. At least the VOD won't be able to hear it. Thank you for the emote, by the way. I hope you enjoy crunchy time. So I was like, gee, I wonder if people like randomly take these emotes in, and I actually checked the cat sitting very comfortable around Bonnie's head, blah blah blah. And apparently there's just like one other random ass channel that's like what, like 10k followers or something that like took this as an emote also, and I'm like, okay. I sure. I mean, yeah. You know this is my VTuber in there. But okay. They look like they have like 20, they have like 22 pages under 7 TV emotes, and it's like, well, I mean, I don't know if they'll actually use the emote, but okay. I don't think it doesn't bother me, honestly, but it's like it's just weird that I just saw that and I was like, who is it? Why do you need this? Because this literally specifically denotes my VTuber, and I'm not like a well-known VTuber in like a commercial company. I was weirded out by that. I was like, okay, sure. Oh, I'm right. Okay, I was like, wrong pencil. Right now, no one else has to go piss Bonnie one, which is good. Better like it. This song is really high for me to sing. I'm gonna stop now because it's gonna sound horrid on the VOD. I hope people don't actually watch my VODs unless they're the gaming ones. Those ones probably are okay to watch. Why is Touch Some Grace on your channel? You're never going to play Elden Ring? Mace to the face OW. Gee, I wonder what the OW stands for. Definitely isn't a popular game right now that definitely has the initials OW. Why would you not play Elden Ring, also, Citrona? What's stopping you? You played Blasphemous. You play Inscription. I don't know what the problem is here. I don't know if I want to do this in the cursive style or if I should do like a blocky sans serif instead, but for now we're just gonna... Computer set on fire. Oh no, boo-hoo. Time to get a new computer! Yay! How exciting! I'm so excited for you, Citrona. I can't wait for you to use your new computer as a result. Okay, you know what? I think I went a little too crazy here. We're gonna turn that down. That's my world. For my sanity, no one has that Mika Yas Slay emote also, which is very good. They're trying to see if any of their editors are frequenters of the Schmortverse. You know, You know, that makes a lot of sense. Did we check for the everything I do it A1 flawless, making go insane, pandemonium riot, always looking fresh, got that green in my diet, head to my toes, I gain like canary diamonds, bling bling, we them cool kids, nothing to it, going stupid, saucin'. Where is it? The cat sitting very comfortable around Bonnie's head with its friends. I don't think I know these people either, these editors for that channel. Oh, out in this world, out in space, I'm going up. Heading to the stars, I'm turning up for another life, no. I believe it is possible to make emotes private. Ooh, I am looking so lavish. Every day is like a dream. Properties, yeah, you can make your emotes private. I don't know how that affects like people being able to add it though. Nobody watching me. I'm what I wanna be. Nobody touching me. It's energy. My own would pay off. Working overtime, no days off. All these shooting stars in the dark. All these shooting stars in the dark, make a wish. Okay, I think these can just go together. Okay, cool. Now we're going up. Heading to the stars, wouldn't trade it up for another life, no. I like that I said OW like a popular game versus the way you read it, which is simply the noise you make if you get a mace to the face. I like how you have to... Mika, I like how you have to phrase it as the noise you make if you get a mace to the face versus the noise you make, a stereotypical noise you make when you're in pain. You have to specifically specify that when you get a mace to the face, apparently you say ow. Slash, that is your notion of when people say the word ow. I think this is fascinating. Oh. Oh, right. You know that, yeah. Yeah. I stand corrected. Oops. Making big moves, yeah, they should have. I am looking so lavish. Oops. I'm gonna see if surrounding this in white is a good look. The answer is no. I hate that. I think I'm going to do a different style. There's a boy who is so wonderful. I'm probably just gonna block these out. Or is this regular? And back home. I love being picky. And the gigolos run like spiders when he comes. Eh, eh. Air of Venice Apollo. I do have this go. Ooh, this gouache round brush whose size jump scared me for whatever reason. Ooh, size jump scare. Follow him. He will eat your hearts like cereals. Just don't go, you're still young. Every night they fall like dominoes. I'm so picky about my writing, especially digitally. How he does it, only heaven knows. All the other men turn gay wherever he goes. Wow. That is like my favorite line of the song. It's so out of pocket. Like cereals. This is one of the songs I want to choreograph too. But obviously I don't get around to it because I'm a lazy bitch who doesn't have a good space for dancing. Fuck, this size does not work for ease. I hate that. I hate it when so much when I'm like, oh, will this work for like these letters? And it's like, nope. And it's like, well, fuck. Should I write this like the tunic way, where like the lowercase n's look like capital N's for whatever reason? I think it's silly. I think it's cute. I'll probably not remember why I did that when I look at this a year later. Maybe. Or maybe I will. We'll see. I'll be like, oh my god, why did I write my end like that? Why it's lowercase? Why should we go into their stream and raid with that emote? Why do you want to raid people, Citrona? What is wrong with you? I'm just kidding. What if we like started doing these exercises where whenever we wake up and we look at ourselves in the mirror every day, we're like, what is wrong with you? And then you have to like, you start like, it's like how you like lift yourself up. You like you try to self-deprecate and then you flip that by being like, there's nothing wrong with me, and then you're like, what's wrong with you? I don't know where I'm going with this, if I'm being honest. You like ask yourself, what's wrong with you? And then you reply to yourself, your mom. Maybe it's practice for like comebacks, I guess, actually. If any of y'all try that, let me know how talking to yourself in the mirror in that manner goes. I don't really know what I'm expecting that to resolve. Let's slow down. What's wrong with me? It's that I have to deal with your questions right back at you. To slow down the pace so we can all go take a break. It's like there's not much better than nothing at all. Especially true when there is something to do. Just move very slowly to the beat. Not me separating the beats so I can write it correctly first. If you like to lounge, relax, or flop, doesn't really matter when you do and squat. I like that I'm drawing out the second end versus copying it. It's interesting how other people do writing, lettering, and their art versus how you do pixel stuff, so you just copy letters directly. It depends on the circumstance. I have copied the letter and just pasted it again before, but I am a ruthless bitch who wants to suffer today and draw the same letter over and over again until I like it. So here we are. Mostly because I want that really handwritten feel, especially. Not like this is handwritten because I'm so finicky with how these look. It's like there's not much better than nothing at all. Our names are not that very big compared to everything, but that's because I want to cram a bunch of stuff on this. Okay, I just have this here because I want to like reference the sizing for everything. Pixel stuff is more likely to be exactly identical than something like this for the notice slight differences between the letters hand drawn. I mean, you can make it not exact. It's called being sexy. I don't know what the fuck that has to do with anything. Never mind. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ooh, another Caro Bonita song. She made a wish. Yeah. Well, hold on. I need to go grab my Tunic Bible. I need to see if they do the M's in the same way or if they don't. I love how I can just grab this. But I need to read the manual really quick. Everyone, please. A moment of silence while I read our Holy Bible, the Tunic instruction book. It sounds exactly normal. You just wouldn't know it. But if you were to transcribe it, I'd be writing in you'd write it in Tunic. Um. Oh, M's are written normally in this. So silly. You're the one heaven sent. Oh, high up in my chamber, she painted pictures of the land that made her. Oh my god, I need to put my Holy Bible back in here. Also, I forgot, I wanted to translate the Tunic on the cover. Here, for Mika's sake, I'll copy over some of the letters used in this. No one will know except us. It'll be like our little secret. We're all part of a secret club. Ew. Please. There you go. The gods decree. Hail to the girl. This song is so messed up. It's so great. It's some. They're like, yeah, this is like some random girl who washes up on our shore, and we're gonna make her our queen by locking her up in a tower forever. So great. She painted pictures of the land that made her. Just to remember, for the memory got lost in the dark. By a clock face, the hunter rested at the time she came here. It's too late, Toad. You now carry the burden of knowing what I did here. Also, yes, if you're really curious, this song is The Princess and the Clock by Caro Bonito, and it's this whole story of this girl who's like sailing off across the ocean, and she feels a call from some random island, and the villagers are like, oh my gosh, you're like the holy queen the gods told us about. And then they're like, we're locking you up so we can keep you safe here, our queen, forever. And so the whole song talks about the fact that she's basically growing up in this tower forever, where it's literally like, though she shows the passing of the days, eternally a child she will remain. Because she's just stuck up there. So physically she ages, but mentally clearly not. And so all she does is just paint pictures of her past. It's so yeah. I have not heard this song in a hot while. I wanted to put this on my playlist because I was like, I want to include some perfume on this. If it helps y'all right now, please imagine the song is playing and please pretend like I'm like confessing to you right now. This is this is the confession background music. It's like we're in a gay drama now because this is a Japanese song. So then the next part is where you like reject me because you don't know if you're ready for that commitment, and then I run away crying. Can we listen to GOT7's confession song too? I have been one. Ooh. Sorry, my tablet just like slightly stopped for a moment. I don't know if I should take song requests. Just in general, I mean. Not because it's you, Citrona. I promise not because of you. I appreciate you very much. Not because it's you, I promise. As much as I say I hate you. You weren't asked. Oh my god. Did Pitiful actually get added yet? No. Oh, I thought this. Okay, I forget. The choruses are different. I don't know how to explain how this song makes me feel. It should be called Guess I'll Go. Okay, so what if I... What am I doing? Change the color of this using this button. Oh, lord. Oh, I was like, it's not changing because I'm not using the right button. Okay. And then I outline it. Wow, I sure hate that look. Never mind. I sure hate that look. I'm gonna use a lighter version of the background instead. Hi, Moth King. It looks like album art. Thank you. I was like, I will take it as a compliment. I think. Oh god. It's competing with the flame. Mika's jarred. Yeah, Mika's been jarred since the Hollow Knight stream. Not for any particular reason, but mostly just because they misbehave in general. I think if I should separate the text like this, and then we'll just put the and symbol in the middle like this. Koi no kasuka na kaori, himitsu no koi, kimi no honto no kimochi, koi no kasuka na kaori. Time to fill the jar with. You want to put a bear in the jar? Do you want like a real bear, or do you want like a different kind of bear, or do you want like a gay man kind of bear? I'll get physical with you. Ooh. Sorry. This is one of my other favorite songs by Studio Killers, and it's the one I love feeling like a whore too. No, I haven't had no dope. Lift up the velvet rope, Mr. Doormat, stop teasing. I'm freezing out here. See, I've got friends outside. It's my birthday tonight. It's not my birthday. It was a while ago. It's futile to debate. St. Peter at the gate made a protein milkshake and low carb intake. You reminded you of something you were gonna ask, but maybe later. You can ask right now, Citrona, or you can DM it. Also, thank you for getting stampies. It was not the 33rd option, and because you may now use the bear thing. Bouncer. Should I do the occasional shake Mika around thing? just in case, just to make sure our mic is active. You know, keep it activated. Shake around, shake the jar. Let's see. Here it is. Shake, 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 shake. Woo! Okay, there you go. Activated. I'll just DM it for later. Okay. Bitch is clearly borderline. Nose is white as snow, white in the moonlight. This song is so fun. I too wish to be bloody and dance with my friends in a club, and do so by telling a bouncer off and engaging in suggestive behavior or according to the lyrics of the song with the bouncer in order to get in. It's not a dance right now, it's critical. Is Human Bonnie smoky? Yeah. You know the old adage, where there's smoke, there's fire? Same thing here. It's gotta dance right now, it's critical. You can flick a ride, you think you're literati. I'm a black bet in life, so go home to your ugly wife. You forgot in your wisdom the window to the lady. Oh my lord, okay. Lard? How did I do a watercolor texture last time on this? I don't remember if I did it like this. It was a different method. I gotta dance right now, it's critical. Give me time. Give me time. Love bomb, my love bomb. What goes in the rest of the space you have left? That is a great question, and probably what I'm going to spend the most time on for this. La la love bomb, la la love bomb. La love bomb, la bomb, la bomb, what? La bomb, la bomb, la bomb. La la love bomb, la la love bomb. I'll be right. Oop. Oh my lord. Okay. Oh. Like the come on, la 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 bomb, la 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 bomb. La 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 bomb, la 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 bomb. I like that my head is geometric. Like if you rubbed it, it would feel nice. Yeah, it was a design choice because I wanted one. I don't have to draw an actual head, but um, to imply the fact that there is a slight rough jaggedness to it, and it looks nicer when it's not a circle. So I've always used a ruler, not a circle ruler, but a polygonal ruler that's like usually like 16 sides, I think. La ba la ba ba la ba ba me. La ba la ba ba la ba ba. La 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 ba la la. Actually, maybe it's okay. I'll just. I don't know. If I do keep playing my own music for future like art streams and stuff, maybe I'll probably actually have a music cue redeem, so y'all don't fucking spam it over and over again to constantly be like, play Badger song, play Badger song, play Badger song, and I have to be like, I'm gonna whip your ass. Ita 笑い声だからIf it's on YouTube, it's fine because I'm using YouTube Music specifically. I don't use Spotify, so. Like a die with a lot of sides, yeah. I don't know how many sides this would have as a polyhedron. I've been wanting to do a 3D model of my head so I can better get the features on because I can understand features of human heads, at least perspective-wise, and there are actual references I could use for those. Not for like the way my head works. It makes things a little difficult. It has been added to the perpetual stew for my assessment whenever. Okay, you will only request one Weezer song a week, at least 11. Oh my god. I'm gonna read this really quick. Do 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 do. 高いは全形姿勢 Dun, dun. Okay, I'll give my thoughts on that later. It's a very good topic though. So thank you for bringing it up. Strawberry, 甘くてのに強い声に Gotta do. Let me do this to make sure they're all the same color. Probably, oopsies. 100, at least 11. Okay. Can you request we listen to death metal? Yeah. Once I get the redeem going, hopefully, maybe by Thursday stream. There's no. I'm gonna stop myself there and see if there are any restrictions I need to play. I think I trust you all to send typical music, which includes country, pop, J-pop, gay pop, yes, K-pop, rock, metal, screamo, dubstep. Dubstep goes in EDM. Disco, R&B, Vocaloid. Those are feasible requests. Hip hop. What other genres are there that are like punk, indie, Weezer, death metal is also feasible. There is music I will decline. There is music I will decline. Like there was this one song my friends were weirdly addicted to called what was it called? Baby Kata. And it was like the song would start off with like, it's me, baby Kata, I have a huge diarrhea, and the whole song is about this whole baby who poo-poos everywhere. It's weird auto-tuned EDM song that's clearly a meme song. I would deny that one. You're gonna have to make it like kids MMOs with the Weezer genre. What? Lady Gaga, that's yeah. Okay, well gay pop can include other things. There's Todrick Hall. Nail hair, hips, heel. I forgot who that's by. Um Kim Petras is an icon for the queers. So, you know. Like how kids MMOs have a set of pre-approved words to make your IGN. Oh, I see. I don't mean Weezer as a genre. I just mean I just mean it as like an example of artists or other things you could say. Since you're the one who's like, Bonnie, you should listen to Weezer. 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 No, I'm kidding. No. Can we listen to my own music like the song of Brawler clips? I'd have to set it up. It would. I don't think it'd be hard to set it up. I'm pretty sure I can change audio tracks on the fly. So, maybe. No promises. Okay, actually, I'm gonna make the color of this X the same color as just the flame base instead. Well, that's not as noticeable. How does it look with our value check? It is fine. Transylvania techno. I can play the instrumentals of them. If anything, you just have to know the names of them, or you're not getting them. I can probably try it right now too if you want. But you have to know the actual names of them. Have fun. Anyway, I think for the likes and dislikes I will write, but I wanna hash out some of this stuff. Let's talk about this. Cat Sea Shanty 2. Okay, I'm gonna deny that now. I'm gonna also put in my FAQ a list of songs that you absolutely cannot queue. Actually, I should do that because I actually have a list. I've talked about it before jokingly on stream. There are 3 songs that are actually banned from my stream. Two songs and 1 general soundtrack. Oh my god, wait. Everyone shut up. Funny. Open high here, Yuriko. This odd eye circle. Sorry. I love Odd Icicle. Time to change your shoes, step it up like Air Force One, next version up. A funeral face, new universe. DK rap. I don't think I would say no to DK rap. I don't think it's necessarily bad. It's funny, it's silly. I find it funny that it's like so horribly rated. But I don't think it's like bad. Anyway, the 2 songs that are banned from my streams. Sorry. Da 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 da. Step by Step Boy. Sorry. Maybe it's a bad idea to play K-pop and J-pop on stream because I'll also get distracted. So the 2 songs that are banned on my streams are Porter Robinson and Madion's Shelter, and the other song is Mariah Carey's All I Want for Christmas Is You. And I like how I say that right as Citrona sends that message. That is an immediate no. No covers, no original song, no remasters, no genre remixes of those songs. Too bad. I don't know what MCR is. Too bad. Get it out of here. Is Wario Laughing a song? If you put it in a song, sure. Gumbo pants. What? Oh, I mean, if it annoys me enough, I'll stop allowing you to cue it. I don't think it bothers me. But maybe it's because I don't remember from when I listened to that. Tipsy 10-hour remix bass boosted? First of all, Citrona, I need to make a remix and I'd have to bass boost it. And the issue is that song, it does not have that much bass in it, I realize every time I listen to it. Like, I listen to it every so often whenever I listen to my own music, and I'm like, huh, why do I not like listening to Tipsy? And I'm like, oh, because the bass fucking sucks in this song. Because all my other songs are kind of bass heavy. Or they have very prominent bass lines, because I like having melodic bass lines rather than dun 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 dun. Because I'm like, why have single note bass line when you can have a melody in your bass? Like, what is the point? Like, why you play with your bass? You play with it. Play with that thing. Oh, that means My Chemical Romance. See, I saw MC and I was like, is Citrona asking for like some Minecraft version of something? Like, Jesus Christ. Ew. Like, how dare you? On my stream. Actually, I'm gonna do another layer on here, and I'm gonna see if I can use. I'm gonna see if I can do a color fade just using the watercolor effects, because the watercolor brush itself has like. I feel like I should have. No, it's okay. It's fine. Eye of the Spider. What? I don't know what that is. Oh my god, please. Okay, what is happening here? Hold on. I'm gonna lower this to 50% so it's not as prominent, and then block these again. Minecraft. Oh. Don't tell me that's a Minecraft parody song. I don't want to know. Anyway, I forgot. I wanted to also say the third thing that's forbidden from my streams is the soundtrack of Persona 5. So if by any chance I recognize that my music mix has Persona 5 in it, it's getting skipped. If you also notice that it's Persona 5 and you let me know, I will skip it. Which means that if you don't tell me that it's from Persona 5 because I don't realize that it's from Persona 5, you might get away with having Persona 5 on stream. What about the other Personas? All of the other Personas are perfectly fine. Persona 5 is the one I have issue with. I've talked about this quite a few times. It's kind of funny, but also Lamau. All around, I was stuck under the weather, but not forever. Out of the sun. But then I looked at my garden and saw at the bottom my old trampoline. Lamb swam. I knew what to do. I could break right on through. Yeah, but clouds aren't so high. Okay, hold on. I don't. First you fall down, then you jump back up again. Find your rhythm, momentum is the key. It's so easy, anyone can trampoline. So jumping up and you can see the whole wide world. Full twist backflip to set your body free. But keep an eye on gravity and don't forget to bounce. Though I love it when I'm floating, but lonely at the top. But if we all jump together, then we'll go higher. We'll never stop. Ooh. I keep forgetting I keep switching my selection tools back and forth. Will this be big enough to put likes and dislikes? I sure hope it is. Back up again, find your rhythm, momentum is the key. Oh my lord, okay. How far up? There you go. No. Ooh, we love the occasional Japanese jump scare from Caro Caro Bonito. This is the second song on my stream that you've known. Most of the music I put on this playlist is specifically K-pop and J-pop, but there are a few exceptions. So we had Studio Killers earlier. Yeah. I think I tried to avoid putting any other Western pop songs. Doesn't mean I hate them or anything. I just wanted to be annoying and put K-pop and J-pop on it. That's the only reason why. And turn on my grid again so I can write it nicely. Character Bonito. I could put frog music on. I don't know any frog music. What is frog music? What are they gonna do? Kill me. Kidding. You've got some? What? Do I wanna hear it? My curiosity's piqued. Oh my god, please, can I draw this eye? Oh my god, I had it, wait. I hope this is tall enough though, because I have to write an E. Oh, I don't know, push it on me. Push it on me. C'est quoi? C'est quoi? The Toad King by Tales Under the Oak. This is an album. Is there a specific track on this album that I should check out while I continue doing this text and cry myself to sleep? The first one? Birth of a Toad King. Okay, hold on. I think I should be able to just add this to queue and it'll just insert itself randomly. Oh, it's like the fucking end. Hold on. I'm just gonna slide it up in queue. Je ne sais quoi. Okay, well. Now your reason. Je ne sais quoi. This does not look balanced in the. It's very ambient so far. Very interesting. Copy this is where I will actually start copying letters instead of trying to fucking type them over again. My annoyed ass is not going to draw the S again because this S is hard to draw. Dysykes. There you go. That's totally how that word is written. It is not. Absolutely not. It's very calming and ambient to listen to. You know, I sure am hoping my audio splitting is working. I hope the VOD audio track is working. Har har har. It should be. I didn't test beforehand, but the setting should be on. I double checked. So if I disappear for some mysterious reason, you know why. Ah. Okay, let's see. Do I want to write all of these down by hand, or will I use the font? I'm going to use the font. Right. I have them over here. Hold on. I'm grabbing you. So I do have a written font of my own handwriting, like Bonnie type. Cool. The issue is that it's not very thick. I'm a little worried about that, but we'll see. 128. I might be able to get around that by using the outline function, maybe. What color should this be? White. I keep looking at this and I'm like, this watercolor texturing that I did is like really intense. I'm gonna actually tone it down. You wish you could sleep to music. You've tried to sleep to this album before. Ah, understandable. I'm also the type that needs like nice silence slash really subtle white noise. sleep. I've tried like putting in like my earbuds and listening to like rain ASMR to like try to sleep before, for example, and it didn't necessarily work because it was in my ears as earbuds. So I don't think the effect necessarily worked as much as I would have liked it to. I'm gonna change the character spacing. Maybe not that much. Too. What if I change? Okay, sure. Is that it? Oh, that. Okay, well, thank you for sharing. That was really lovely and ambient. I do love my good, more ambient music. And then we shift back into J-pop. Yeah, I'll make sure to get a music redeem up and going because I think one of the biggest things, if not cooking, is also sharing music tastes or sharing music that you just found that you think is interesting. I like I like music. I mean, I make music, as you can see. I also like cooking, which is why those things matter a lot to me. But yeah. Oh, right. I haven't fully edited this list yet. Hold on. Ooh, what did I put on this list? Uh, these lavender. I'll specify pork bacon. Balm. I'll just leave that there. Uh, what was the last? Oh, scary movies. Scary movies was the issue here. I don't. I like certain types of scary movies is the thing. So I don't think this is like super accurate. Yeah, I don't like jump scares. I love horror otherwise. I think I've talked about this before, right? So it's like, what do I dislike? I guess I do like dislike jump scares, sure. I hate that it doesn't properly center it. So I have to do it manually. Fine. I'm gonna make it more specific. Maybe I'll put some more stuff. Kimchi. When I ask what's wrong with sea stars, but you have an irrational fear of how slice would be like that sometimes. I don't like the way sea stars wriggle, and some of the animals that are faintly related to sea stars are even creepier, especially the ones with multiple arms or like their arms that look like they have like multiple branches off them, like seaweed, or like they look fuzzy or stuff, or like they look dendritic in nature. It's not cool. Thank you, Nightbot, for the ping. Insects. Stormy days. Actually, let's put rainy nights. Personally, suspense can be good as long as you can pause to use the washroom. You're the kind of frog that empties its bladder to extend its jumping distance when in danger, but you don't really like the jump scare stuff feels so cheap. I see. Narcissistic, my god, I love it. What if I put algebra here? Algebra. Speaking of algebra, let's do math. Kidding. Okay, actually, negative 63 over 19 19 is a prime number, so this sucks already. I hate this. Okay. I get so satisfied when I can actually like simplify the answer. But it is not designed to work that way. The way I wrote that coding programming thing. You don't like going to movie theaters because you almost always miss the most suspenseful part of the film, though you realize you don't think you've been to a theater in over a decade? Ah, I see. One of the things that I wish we could do in like movie nights and stuff is like we have like designated like breaks as we watch the movie, because like what if I'm like drinking water or I'm drinking a shit ton of like soda in a movie, or like, you know, or like maybe we need more snackies, and I'm like, sometimes I'm like, oh, I don't want to like randomly be like, oh, I need to go to the restroom, and everyone's like, don't worry, we'll pause it for you, and I'm like, you know, and it's like I feel like it'd be nice when we could do like breaks and intermissions when we have our like online like watch parties and stuff. I feel like that's like fun to have or something, or like helpful, and it's like if you can like time it in like in a certain way. Pomodoro film watching. You saw Puss in Boots after you watched it with Prowler in an empty theater with two of your friends, and it was great. I see, I see. I feel like I should rewatch Puss in Boots. Dude, what did Trona said shut? Oh my god. Are you saying we should put commercial breaks in? I'm. You don't need to do full on commercial breaks. Oh my god, this song. This song has been like stuck in my head more and more. Is I think I put the English version in here. I don't know the lyrics to the English version, which I want to learn. But this song is really good. Also, I forgot. Yes, Toad. There are other types of quote unquote bacon. There's turkey bacon, which maybe isn't actually bacon, but it's called turkey bacon. I like turkey bacon over pork bacon. I just don't like pork bacon at all, which is also an issue at Korean barbecue because your own best friend. Forget your boyfriend. Stop. Na 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 na. Anyway, yeah. So like, shit. What was I talking about? We were talking about the pork bacon thing. Where was I going with that? Oh, the reason why it's also an issue at Korean barbecue is when we get like pork belly, especially if it's like the thin kind, when you cook that, it kind of tastes like bacon. What a surprise. And I really don't like that. I like thick pork belly, but I think I also don't like it grilled, like at Korean barbecue. If it's anything like proper Prowler movie nights, we're all muted anyway, so who's gonna know if you're getting a snack or pissing? You know what? Maybe you should unmute. Fry that chicken as you go piss. You just like wait for the right moment in like the movie where it seems like fitting. Like maybe there's a funny scene where like the characters are peeing in the movie, so you're like you let it rip. You like bring your whole ass mic, put it like right next to the toilet, and you fucking let it rip like. Like, here, let me give you guys like extra extra immersion. What if it's a long pee? Like if it's like in the movie, or if you have a long pee. Then you just piss really fast. Piss fast with force. Fast and furious. uh, sorry. 朝が来るまでまだ期間があるからかすから燃えるの中探す Empasi Jumbo. I knew most of the lyrics to the first verse of the song, but I don't remember them. Ototai no yo ni ayo, kurenai no maigo. When's the next group pissing session? Oh my god. Oh, that reminds me. I think we need to have our weekly makeout session with the mutuals. Mwah, 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 mwah. I feel like these need to be on like a specific day of week. Otherwise, I can't really remember them. What other things do I like? I feel like I should like extend this. Oh, thank you, Mocking. Water time. Please don't make me piss. That's weird. Well, as long as you don't word it as "I want to make you piss," then I guess it's fine. Something about that rubs me the wrong way. Sage or Sage, which keeps replies from bumping the thread higher in the listening. Interesting. Ow, ow. What else should I put on this? What do I like? What do I like? uh, linguistics. Linguistics. Like Citrona and Mika. Uh, I'm legally not allowed to say that on my streams. A DC, just do another D20 to roll for your DC. Citrona sniped you, Toad. I'm so sorry. Oh, you should take what Citrona rolled, actually. You should take the snipe. Oh, has Mika been working so hard on that? Wow, Mika, you're such a hard worker. What is something I don't like that is like an opposite of linguistics? A DEC to save versus posting piss by. Oh my god, I'm gonna forget that Balls is on here. I'm gonna leave this by accident. I swear to god, I need to change this now. It was originally nausea, but I feel like no. I need to change this before I forget. Totally failing a DC. Oh my god. Suika games. I like well, the most recent times I've been playing Suika game, I've been forcing myself to play until I win, which hasn't been as pleasant, being honest. Suika Boobas? No, I'm not gonna put that on there. I'll probably forget what that is within like a month or two, and I'll look at this next year and be like, what the fuck is Suika Booba? But did someone suggest for me to put this up? Who was it? Like, timing them out right now. You can't believe they only started playing when Booba were involved. Ugh. I can't believe them. We were the original Suika gamers. Hmm. I'm thinking. Sorry, I don't know. You did start playing on the Suika game you sent, but the physics didn't feel great, so you stopped. Mika, you know what that means? You know what that means, Mika? You should code your own version of Suika game. Everyone, please send listening emote. Towards Mika. So I can't get over the instinctual negative reaction. Uh, uh, hold on. What? So I can't get over the instinctual negative reaction to seeing when someone activates the beast in the light. Oh my god. Wait, one message got moderated. If it didn't get automated, it could low key be something that uses an automatically blocked term, which prevents messages from going through in the first place. You said boob. um. So, um, I may or may not. I may or may not. A very long time ago, since I was a family-friendly streamer beforehand, I may or may not have, because that was also an emote. I'm, I may have had that as a permanently banned term. Oopsies. I'm so sorry. Wait, I have a Twitch tab still open, so I can actually go into my moderation settings really quick. Where is it? I'll delete it. Okay, you should be good to say it now. Anyway, that's embarrassing. When I was like, you know what that means, Mika? Your first thought was you like women? What? What? Why is that your first thought? What is what? Oh, right. Also, hi Rox. Thank you for getting your stamp. Welcome on in. Mika's in HR because they misbehave. They're bad. In regards to liking Booba Game better. It's the start of Mika Kimchi. You fill the jar with kimchi. You're fermenting peacefully? What the fuck? Okay, what don't I like? I'll just put it back as nausea for now, because I don't really remember what else to put there. Da 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 da. How to EQ? How are you doing, Rox? I hope you're doing well. I hope you've been having a good week so far. What do you mean I dislike bacon? I don't like bacon. It make me nauseated. It make me cry. That's why nausea's on the list. Because I get nausea so often. Do we put Mika into the Pharaoh's tomb as a treasure to accompany them to the afterlife? What the fuck? Sorry, I was burping a little bit. What if I just put like another food item on this? I should put more food on this. Actually, what if I check my toy house? I think my toy house has some descriptions for body. Not that it's a public character profile, but it does help me here. You were thinking about Mika being mummified the other month and getting snatched for Osiris. Yeah. Oh, I should put spicy food on here. I love spicy food. You know what I do dislike? Melon. Please don't hate me for that. Fills a jar with kimchi to ferment Mika, and I eat the kimchi like that one post, like the witch who has me in a big old bubbling cauldron, hitting me with a broom, stuff, eating the potatoes. Not the eating the dirt so quickly. No. You do really like melon either? Hooray! Yeah, I don't like watermelon is okay, but I don't like cantaloupe or house dew, honeydew, not house dew. I don't like honeydew or cantaloupe at all. Physics is your mortal enemy. I love physics. Want to do physics right now? Hold on, I need to think of like what I dislike. That's another field. I don't want to put history because I like history in terms of like anthropology and stuff, and history and like linguistics. Oh, I'm sorry. That it has to be exactly only the command because I did not think far enough to use starts with. You got a new drawing tablet? It's so comfortable that you mistook one time your stylus for a normal pen, so imagine feeling when you put your stylus on paper. Oh my gosh. Welcome on in, Flower Heart. Nice to see you again. I hope you've been enjoying your new drawing tablet. I always keep my stylus in the little stylus holder next to my tablet, so I've never had that problem, fortunately. But the beast is contained. Yeah. Oh my god, that's so long. Your new tablet is 10 times more comfortable than your old one. Nice, that's good to hear. Is it the same brand, different brands? Display, not display. Here rocks, use the math command to get algebra. Normally we're worse? I guess. Being attacked. Is this better? Friends being dumb? No display, and you had Wacom and you got XP Pen? Oh, interesting. I only have had one tablet in my life and I use Wacom. So, Wacom. I don't know, hopefully my tablet is still fine. In like, what, 3 years now? Do you have to solve this or what? If you want, the bot won't tell you if you're correct or not, because I don't know how to program that and stuff. But it will, but you do get Boo Wacom overpriced. Oh. Side eyes. Just kidding. Also, yeah, there's more than one Mox. Yes. Oh yeah, Citrona specifically gets a polynomial like that because it's Citrona. There's only 2 other people that get that sort of thing. So I sure hope they discover because I think it's funny. The other person who gets that, I do not foresee them actually stopping by that often / using the command. So we will probably not discover. We will probably not witness it anytime soon. Does Prowler get bad math? No. If you want, I can make sure Prowler gets... What do you mean bad math? It's this quadratic formula. It's not even that bad. Can we give Prowler evil? What would be evil math? I can do special case for Prowler specifically if you want. Are they related to this, or are they related to a certain lesson? They are related to Prowler, but it is not Prowler. Being sassy likes voguing. Voguing goes under dance. Thank you. Derivatives, differential. What should we do for like Make him find a surface area of a turret. How the fuck do you do that? You're like as close to 100% as I can be that Clover would never do question mark math in here ever, but it would still be funny knowing it was there. Yeah. I don't think Clover would actually stop by and use math command. They've stopped by here before, but I don't think they're going to use the math command anytime soon unless someone specifically tells them to use it. Why? Jesus Christ, y'all. Differentials, derivatives, imaginary numbers, odds. This is like this monkey business. I feel like it would be some work to get them to do it. It would indeed. What if I just made another command that was like kiss, and I was like, oh, Bonnie, so and so chat member is giving you kisses, and then if Clover uses it, it's like, oh, Bonnie, Clover's requesting math. Time for calculus. Like, put it in the most innocuous command ever. Refrain. Okay, I don't like how this is not as wide as this one. It's bothering me. I don't have any music in the likes. It's so much effort. Set the bot to time you out if you don't add it with the math answer. I don't want to do that. Wrong answer back to first grade. Jesus Christ. Look, we're not trying to punish people for not doing math properly. Gamble with your life, but it gives you the math. Jesus Christ, y'all. Little fires by the words? Probably won't do that. I'll do something, but not little fires. Gosh. What if I just change it to pals? Buds. I think my one problem with, oh, it's fine, okay. I was like, I don't remember if the text doesn't move, since I've been using the text functions in CSP for when I've been doing my reference sheets. Sticks and stone may hurt your bones, but numbers will never hurt you. They can if you're an engineer. I mean, it's like sexy. Stop exposing me. Why am I being exposed right now? Censor. Sexy. Oh wow, the message just got censored on my on-screen chat box. What just happened? That's so weird. How did that happen? That's so stop. You can't do this. Don't make me change the coding so that it consistently censors after the fact. I will do it if I need to. Oh no, boohoo. Welcome to George Orwell's world. Wait, what if you know how there's a song Elmo's World? What if it was like la 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 George Orwell's world? La 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 George Orwell's world. Big Brother is watching. I don't know how to finish this song. She'll jump scare you with like, ah yes, there's an ad break. It is not telling me if there's ad breaks or not. Also because I'm like also maybe not looking at my OBS all the time. Turn the grid off. Let's go ahead and change. Okay, I'm gonna do a little funny because I would like to make this look a little nicer. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take the meet the artist things, we're gonna rotate it. I'm sorry I'm speaking like this. Actually, I'm gonna make this all caps first. Meet the artists. I'm just gonna condense it. Why is this useful? Why do you have character spacing and condensed text? What is the point of this? Why? どうして? Oh my gosh, I just realized I can't hear the alerts because are you guys hearing the alerts? I mentioned at the beginning of stream, because Firefox gets to be at a normal audio for me, but everything else is handled through OBS, so it sounds normal to y'all. I can't hear the alerts. What just happened? Mika, you're a hoe. On a serious note, I'm on my knees. I am giving you many forehead kisses to your monitor. Thank you, Miko, for the gifted subs. But also, how dare you? You don't need to do this. Rocks, David and Moth King, congrats on getting those gifted subs. I hope y'all enjoy those gifted subs. Make sure you thank Mika very much. Citrona, you too! Wahoo! Thank you, Mika, again for the gifted subs. Mika, you can't do this. You literally bought me a fucking birthday gift. I literally have it next to me. My Bible is literally right here. I'm literally knocking on it. I'm gonna get back at you. Just you watch. When payday comes, it's over for you. Ooh, sorry for the burps. Hold on. Let me first give everyone forehead kisses for getting subbed. Rocks. Congrats on 3 months. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Debit, congrats on 4 months. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mosking, congrats on 3 months. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Citrona, congrats on 6 months. Mwah, 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 mwah. Y'all are still cute little bronze keys. Very cute. But at least your keys are now fully put together. Eventually, at 1 year, you will get the regular silver key. Adam Dawa. Also, I am really sorry. I have been wanting to make more emotes for y'all and use on my channel, but I've been very lazy. And it takes me a while. And I am kind of motivated. Keys to my heart. No. Sometimes the eel. What? Jesus Christ. Keys to your luxury bedrooms. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna rotate this now. Because don't do that. Silly. I'm going to do this. And then I'm gonna move portraits over a bit. Call me beauty. Da, 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 da. Call me beauty. This song is so good. Na 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 la la heart. La 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 heart. La 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 heart. Okay, should I maybe shrink this down? Or if I make it bold? Ooh. Maybe using a thin font like this might not be the best idea. Billy. Arts of Pog, thank you. I'm shy. Aren't you also an artist? Rocks. Can we talk about how amazing your art is? Don't you do 3D art, Rocks? Didn't you make a lovely 3D model for Paroller? Can we get a shout out for Rocks, please? Thank you. For the love of God, I don't stream. The fucking bio description. Can your key go to a door that just leads outside like 3 stories up? I mean, if you wanted to. Description, stop following me. Oh wait, I don't follow you. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I do now. What was I gonna move next? And this. External fertilization. That does sound normal for marine animals. A field trip to the Winchester Mansion. I don't know what the Winchester Mansion is. I think it was a better. You think it was a better about when the name was still Roxen VT? Are you saying Roxen should change it back to Roxen VT? Where's Winchester Mansion? I don't know anything about this, like, deadass. Winchester Mystery House. Where is this? Uh, so much, so far, so travel. There's a 3D online tour. Give it up. I don't. Is this fine? Is this readable enough? I like that. I think I do. I'll move it up some more. I'll choose something a little more vibrant, maybe. Maybe make it less saturated. No, no, keep it saturated. Move it back towards the reds. Sure. You're considering buying it and doing a Discord VC stream. Oh my gods. Oh my god, for Halloween? Wait, when is Halloween this year? Or what day of the week? I've been wanting to check. It's on a Tuesday? I do stream on Tuesdays. I forgot this rap too. I should relearn this rap. Yasumi? Give it up. The place that would get you fired if you used it for level design in a game? Oh my. It's pricey, is it really? I did not know. I know very little about these sort of things. Halloween therapy? I am okay. The scariest thing that night is introspection. I don't think introspection is going to be happening, but okay. Great. The white on this text is really distinct. I'm actually going to use this color, kind of tone it down. I also need to tone... Okay, hold on, give me a moment. I forgot that they're also outlined. Wait, there's an outline function on this? The fuck? The fuck? There you go. Oh my god, I still have to change it on the other one. Come on, come on. Can't do this to me. I'm selecting both of them. $42 for adults? Oh wow. What is the money going towards? Sacrifices to ghosts? Repairing the house probably. Maintaining it probably because it's old. That makes sense. There are tours you pay for in person, but a 3-day online tour costs a one-time payment, but then you get full access to online annotated tour with login forever. You've been to the house IRL on a family trip and it was the coolest shit ever, so you're considering buying the 3D tour to show friends the place. Money funneled straight to the secret underground rat fighting ring. We're just going to stick this somewhere for now. I'm gonna work on some more design stuff on this. There was an earthquake yesterday? Oh wow. Shift or specialist? Finger begin in the duck duck dun 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 dun. Do specialist. Specialists are great in Arknights. In Washington. Oh, it happened during Clover stream? Oh. All shift or specialist? Oh. Well, do you want a shift specialist, or do you just want any sort of specialist that doesn't necessarily have to be a shift? Dun, 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 dun. If anything, you can get both tags so that we can still get a specialist if shift fails. Your max on both shot and rope. Ah. They are the common ones, so. And gravel too. Castle speed wild. You like temples, you think, although you do want to go into the Buckingham Palace. Oh my gosh, did you say Buckingham? Is that how you say it? I don't know. But if you said Buckingham? How do you say that actually? How? I'm gonna look it up. I'm sure Buckingham. Hold on. Buckingham? This doesn't sound... I don't... Okay, anyway, the reason why... Let's play Buckingham by Wednesday Campanella next. Oh, there's a play next function. I'm stupid. I don't know how to say that in a British accent. I have performance anxiety. We're listening to Buckingham next, since you mentioned that. So right. Pretend you're answering the witch while you still have a potato in your... What? I don't... Is that how you... A Buckingham? Is that... What the fuck was that? Does that work? Does that work? I'm never speaking accents again on stream. Finger, finger, dun 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 dun. I don't remember. I don't remember most things. I have this like specific design ornament that I always use in my actual graphics, and I want to go pull it up. Kyuden. I don't actually know how to do the rap for the song because these raps are fast. And I don't think I can read the Japanese from the lyrics to be able to do this. The Kyuden T. You don't think you should be allowed to harness the power that comes with axe throwing. You talked about this and Chris proposed it as a date. I'm sure you'll be fine. It's like being made into a clown. I mean, I used to have a clown emote, which I need to remake eventually. But no one else will be fine. Well, I don't know what to say to that actually. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna pull up one of my graphics just to kind of reference it. Gonna have to look different because this is not is being drawn. It might have different thicknesses to everything, so I'll have to do my best with what I have. Victorian design, my beloved. I can literally put this into my sub-view window that y'all don't see. I am stupid. Okay, I get it. Shut up. Hold on. Okay. Oh my god, did it actually just rotate? Okay. No, thank you. Damn it. Whatever. Anyway. Hold on. Never will we catch you exploring a graveyard and abandoned area for funsies. It's so fun, though. Don't mess with the dead. You visit them and say hello because they're lonely and they need company. I'm sure they're lonely in the afterlife, / they would probably love some other company. You can play board games with them. And card games. I'm sure you'll be fine. Would you revise that statement knowing the context was we should go on an NB Trinity road trip to the Winchester Mystery House due to axe throwing activity you have to get. They have an axe throwing activity? Graveyards are great though. Graveyards are pretty cool. Sometimes there's frogs. There's one next to your parents' house and it's a nice place for a walk. Hi Snapnut, thank you for the quiet hello. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. You've always wanted to be haunted. See, I think the problem is that there are people who think that they can just disrespect ghosts. Like, you have to be polite. You have to be like, hello, it's nice to meet. Oh my god, it's Eunoia by Billy. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, put your hands up. Okay, sorry, just I love Billy. And then a motivation, you overlap, and a conversation. Can I use a linear ruler on this? Yes, I still can. Okay. Hold on, I have pixel setting on this for whatever reason. You'll haunt us. Thanks, Rox. You're so nice. If you're alive, it's called stalking, and if you stop, then it's called ghosting. Oh my god. It's in the barns outside the house. Oh wow. Okay. You didn't do it when you went because you only had a short time there. It was in the middle of a trip up to Oregon, but you wanted to do the axe throwing, but you also didn't do it because you're like 12 years old. Okay, what could go wrong? And I know Toad said, I would like to purchase Revise for $200. I know. Do you think Citrona is going to like face us and like be like, I'm going to hit the target? Oh no, why am I facing you? Well, Pam, like, I don't think Citrona's stupid enough to do that. There's no way that's going to happen. I hope the people who watch this VOD later don't think I'm crazy for being like, oh my god, my favorite song is coming up and nothing is playing in the background because of audio splitting. You have too much anxiety. With our luck, one of us, speak you or Citrona, is gonna let go of the accent pulling our arm back. I think we should not do axe throwing then, because you two are clearly not trustworthy. Slash, you are not trusting yourselves, which means that by Murphy's Law, something is fucking going to happen. Dislikes ball sports. I do indeed dislike sports that use balls. Yes. Except for tennis. Wii Sports Bowling. Can you handle the axe? Can we trust you with the axe rocks? I should play the shoes squeaking on the gym floor sound, but it only goes to the VOD. I had to set up a separate sound source for that. Also, what the fuck? Y'all suggest the weirdest stuff. I swear to gods. Hey, let's go. The sunshine says hello. The water's looking fine, so grab an ice cream cone. 冒険さ出かけよう一つを求めてよ Holiday goodbye 街の日に多くなる海の見える Forever summer holiday Forever summer holiday. Forever summer holiday. Hey, yeah, it's KKB. Come with me. London to Tokyo, we're going to the beach. Mina Itakata so happy, let's all jump in the sea. Your favorite song, Shoe Squeaky. Specifically the SpongeBob shoe squeak. You just play the shoe squeaking, but it's from the fucking Boots episode, where Mr. Krabs goes crazy from the boots. The vodka see here, core Lord Almighty. Let's say a holiday goodbye. Akino Iki Okunaru. Forever summer holiday. For summer holiday. Forever summer holiday. Fly through the sky on a roller coaster ride. 忘れない memories ずっと続けばいいのに So we can all go take a break on a forever holiday. The sun is here to stay. Oh my gods. 言いたくないの時間をもめてお願い Hey, let's go. The sunshine says hello. We love a good key change. Oh, did y'all know? Actually, did you know this song by Caro Caro Bonito is actually about climate change? This is like prior to them being like, okay, y'all don't get the fucking point. See, we will make actual songs that literally talk about climate change. But this song was, I believe, like I think it was like one of the first like mentions of like, yeah, this song's about like straight up about climate change. Forever summer holiday. Forever summer holiday. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I read that at least this song was like meant to be a subtle nudge at climate change, and then they like picked it up because people needed it. They're like, that's why the song is called Forever Summer Holiday. It's slightly different size-wise, but I guess the point. I'm having to move 3 different layers. Uh, the song reminds me of Splatoon, but that's probably because this song is meant to be festival sounding, and Splatoon 3's Splatfest music is literally supposed to be like an actual festival because that's what the events are for Splatfest. I said, dun, 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 dun. What time is it? Ooh, 2.5 hours. Ooh, I originally wanted to do a break at 2 hours of stream because I'm drawing. Which, that being said, I should probably not skip break just because it's past. Be like, oops. Let me finish this frame. I'll be a good flame. I'm gonna open my navigator for this. There we go. Meh. Wartime? Break war? Why are y'all like this? Do y'all want me to leave my music playing during the break, or should I pause it? I'm going to pause it, actually, because, um, I want to listen to music, and also nothing will play during BRB otherwise. Oh my god, wait, it's this song. This song. It's also really good. It also just came out. It's by IVE. Okay, give me a moment, y'all. I'll deal with it after the break. This song is really good. I'm gonna replay it once we get back from break, but let's go ahead and take a long break, y'all. So usually this means get water, get up and stretch, get around, look away from your screen. If you need to look at a different screen, that counts, I guess. If you need to get some food, please feel free to do so, but I'll see you all after the break. Okay? See you all soon. Hi everyone. Welcome back from break. Let's see, this is setting it back to low volume. I need to adjust maybe the Firefox audio, adding a little more so I can turn it down further on my side. I hope everyone had a good break. Hello. I hope you enjoyed your shepherd's pie. I don't think I've actually had a shepherd's pie before. I like chicken pot pie. I don't like beef pot pie though. But I also don't like red meat for the most part. Pork is chill. Kinda. What if you got a Tower of Babel half sleeve? You're thinking about tattoos again while looking for old tweets. I was also looking at tweets and stuff. And I saw some certainly enjoyed them. Shut up. Anyway. um, I was looking at Twitter and I saw some art stuff again, and I was like, oh right. Sure is fun remembering some random characters that I liked back in like middle and high school and stuff. And I was like, oh my gosh, I like these characters. And I was like, these are like really random choices also. um that's a fun fact. I'm trying to like remember some of the other random characters that I liked. It's like so far long ago that it's like, see, by the time I got to high school was me starting to crush on every guy possible because, you know, when queer actually is treated as a minority, it's you've become a hopeless romantic. Not that I'm very happy to admit that. But also that is unfortunately very true. Okay, I think I was going to fix the text here. I think I want the text to show up above the frame actually. So this should be 100% opacity, but then I'm just going to change the color of it to be like homework is my vibe. In that conversation. A little lighter. Okay, I should also change the color of the spring. It's really vibrant. Turn it down a little. We got 50%. Maybe also size down this. There you go. The earliest fictional character crushes you remember are Homestuck. Oh, really? You've never had a crush? I see. I had many crushes in high school. If you were a guy in high school, if we were to situate ourselves in a academy scenario, it is highly likely that if you are a guy, I will have a crush on you regardless. If you're a guy in high school, just kidding. Time traveling to ask high school me if they would have had a crush. Just kidding. It's because it's not like I have. Well, my standards are you should be decent. You should be a decent person, but I think that's mainly it. Okay, I'm actually gonna pick a displayed color and then just make it lighter from there. and then use that as the hex code to make sure this text color is a color I would want it to be. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon affected you in many ways, you'll just say that. Not to mention the PMD DeviantArt role-playing group you were in. The earliest documentation of fandom crushes is the leak stuff, but you don't count that. No. Don't be shy. Does a crush require more than sexual attraction? I mean, it doesn't have to be, like, sexual. It can just be romantic. Like, oh my gosh, I want to be in, like, a relationship with them, which doesn't have to involve fucking... I mean, if yours do, then you know that's perfectly fine. No judgment. Come on, Galileo, Leo. What if I actually made this the same color as the frame? Or made the frame the same color as this? Cool. It's a question, you've never been romantically attracted to anyone before? No worries. But sometimes crushes can be, for the most part, they refer to, like, you're romantically like, oh my gosh, I wanna, like, romance this person. I mean, which sometimes can involve sexual manners, but, you know, if you're more asexual, then it's not necessarily the case. And then sometimes I also use it to mean, like, platonic crushes, like, it, like, before, like, I fully got to know Mika and Citrona, like, I was looking at, like, Mika, like, oh my gosh, I, like, have a crush on them platonically, like, oh my gosh, she'd be, like, a cool friend to have, and now look where we are. And then Citrona's like, oh my gosh, Citrona's so cool, like, you're such a cool artist, oh my god, I have a platonic crush on Citrona, and now you're a fucking weirdo, and I don't know why I'm friends with you. You told Prowler you would crush him today, so you would Prowler him? You want to put your fictional Skronklies in a vacuum chamber? Oh my. Lip flap. Thinking cap. Just lip slap. That is that. Actually, I think what I'm gonna do is, in the frame, I'm gonna go ahead and just remove a portion of it. So that it doesn't, like, fucking interfere with this. Goldfish tank. The sun whisper. Take turns seeing where it lands. Putting Derek into the garbage disposal. The difference depending on people too. Like you've mentioned about asexuality and the whole impregnate that man thing. So sometimes your crushes are like in the context of the self-insert character. I'm crushing on this other character, but would I genuinely be interested? Not sure. Not me looking at your message being gay. Like I'm pretty sure I know why it's gay, but then I see impregnate in the message and I'm like, yeah, that's totally because impregnate's in the message that's making it gay. Sorry. Yeah, there's a specific branch in asexuality where it's like you like the concept of seeing yourself maybe like being in a relationship or engaging in a sexual relationship with someone else or a character, but you're not actually invested in the idea of yourself actually in the same situation. So it's like if I were to be like, yeah, What if my Sona, Bonnie, dated Mika? Sorry, Mika, I'm using you for this example, but it's like in practice, would I actually? No. Or would I? Just kidding. Let me also say that it is through Mika that I learned that what is it called? No, not that. Queer. Queer platonic relationships and partnerships are a thing. Thank you. Bonking Sonas together like Barbies. No good gods. Lovingly holds Mika's monitor in my hands. Wow, you are generating so much warmth because you are a computer. You love writing queer platonic relationships, but you're also extremely self-indulgent, and it ends up being all queer, no longer platonic. Oh. Like, take it. Agosexuality and egosexuality or auto-course sexuality is the microlabel for that flavor of asexuality if you're one for microlabels. I see, I see. Do you have, is Taken like evil Yaki? This is maybe a weird example, but when you play RPGs, you don't make self-inserts, but you still romance people and whatnot. I mean, do you like the idea of your character romancing that person? If you don't see yourself in that character, then, you know. Where am I going with this? It's like, hold on, I should also be drawing or working on this while I talk about this instead of zoning out. Anyway, what was my brain about to say? It's interesting because it's also kind of adjacent to the conversation of like, I've seen some polls where it's like, what do you do when you go into character creation? Do you create a character that resembles yourself? Do you create a character that you want to crush on and fuck? Do you create a character that looks pretty? Like if you're a guy, do you make a girl character? For example, like a lot of gay men apparently like making female characters instead and making pretty female characters, even though you know they're gay. Um, it's really interesting. Do you create a character that you're attracted to? Do you create a character that you want to look pretty? That sort of thing. And it's like, well, fascinating. For me, I definitely try to make them look close to me because it is me. So that's my answer. That's all I have to say, honestly. I'm gonna go into this and I'm gonna decrease the line spacing to 60. 70. Better. Okay, cool. Do you make you but opposite gender for definitely not trans reasons? That's also possible, yes. Oh my god, my ultimate favorite song, which you will not know if you are watching the VOD because you don't get to hear the audio. So too bad guessing my favorite song. um I'm really happy that Splatoon 3 doesn't list like male or female necessarily because I'm like, wow, I like feeling more of the quote unquote feminine body type. Not that I want to be necessarily feminine or masculine, but I also want to enjoy the longer haircuts too because Hello? Did I accidentally mute myself partway through? I'm gonna check my hotkey settings really quick. Give me a moment. What are my muting hotkeys really quick? I Huh. I'm gonna remove these just in case. I'm sorry. At what point did you stop hearing me? I'm anyway, yeah, you say opposite gender with respect to like older Pokemon games with are you a boy or a girl? Not necessarily that genders have opposites as in a binary. You always pick the girl option in Pokemon games too, even though you're not attracted to a 10-year-old made of 20 pixels. Again, same but I mean also like I think they have prettier designs. The guys are like whatever. Also interesting because the protagonists kind of for the most part are like generic characters. Although like for both actually I don't know if Dawn is a completely separate character in Sinnoh. I know May is from Hoenn. Girls are cute. There, you said it. It is fine to say that they have cuter character designs. It's like the same vibes as how you stopped hearing after talking about Splatoon character design choices for using that Mario computer freezing. Okay, well I'm too lazy to continue or figure out where I need to continue talking. So oh well. Thank you for letting me know. How silly. Psycho, psycho, da 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 da, fuck you, yaku. I don't think my hotkeys would have done it because they're like Control F1 and Control F2 were my hotkeys originally. Ooh. I can't think I would necessarily press those hotkeys, so maybe I just like. Maybe I just like. No? Hold on, I'm testing stuff. Okay, maybe I like pressed space by accident while I was in OBS. And because I last clicked the mic aux mute button, space apparently will continue to trigger that button. Maybe that did something. Who knows? You forgot about the time where you thought you were Video from Tinkerbell. It was a matter of I don't know if I want to be her or if I want her. And I'll be kids, alright. Psycho. Hold on, I'm gonna actually delete this and I'm gonna go into the brush settings, change the brush tip settings. Yeah, Citrona? 毎日に今も探したけれど見つからず魔法の液体ドリンクに怪しいタグやれいっぱいいろんなことが起こる世の中でなんでもないここは岩大きくなったり小さくもなったり夢の中くらい自由に無邪気でいさせてよ I'll correct the color on that later. Yeah, I still like most of these colors. These colors that I put down are indeed still colors that I like. I'm gonna hide that just in case I might need that for later. Wrong selection tool. I like the usual magentas and fuchsias, plums. I like indigos. I like the more salmon coral colors, which maybe I should make this a little more towards the reds. Cool. And I like the wine burgundy maroon colors. Actually, I think this one might need a little more treatment. Brown. It is more than simple brown. How dare you? I'm gonna change HSL again. I'm not making colors up. How dare you? I'm feeling... なんでもない夜でもお祝いをしたら特別な晩 over here. Ooh, there we go. Gonna grab a pencil. Use this white color to be like heart. What if I did like the heart hands starting from heart? And how do you do that? Like this, I guess. Like that, I guess. Amazing. I love art. 팥빙수 안 좋아 난 준보와야 빙수. Do y'all have, back on the topic of fictional crushes, do y'all have, what current fictional crushes do y'all have? How about that as a question? And they can be romantic, sexual, platonic. If you want to crush them because you hate them, I guess that can count too. For dislikes then, a middle finger? Good? On my old one, I did like a no sign. Like, no! Like the usual red bar symbol. Maybe like a sad face. I don't know if I want to draw a middle finger right now. Can I do that? Next time we meet up, can we do the Among Us hands thing? You keep saying this like we're gonna meet up. 사랑해 사랑해 빙수야 팥빙수야 먹지 마. I don't know if I actually know how to do a middle finger. I clearly have drawn it because I've drawn it from one of the illustrations I worked on. You literally drew today Maria from Used. I don't know who that is. I'm gonna. Wow, does this it looks like this character has a nun-like outfit, Citrona. Wow. Is this a nun character? Wow. This sure does track for you. You're currently I feel a yawn. Hmm. You're currently playing through Cyberpunk 2077, and Panam is so hot that you stopped playing your female character and made a male one because she's straight. Amazing. Panam. Cyberpunk 2077. Ah, he looks cool. That's the skin that inspired your discourse. I see. You have a typo for real. Okay, everyone, we're all going to change. We're all going to roleplay as religious nuns. And we're all going to go to Citrona and be like, oh, Citrona, do you need to confess some sins to us? Everyone, please say that to Citrona right now. Also, can we have Citrona use the math command? I want to do a quadratic equation. I forgot I wanted to do one of the quadratic equations on stream today. I was going to do one of them. Here, I'll get the math ready. I'll move down here. X equals, maybe not this pencil. X equals, Laura, thank you for zooming out. X equals negative b, hold on, negative b. I hope I have the formula correct. Plus or minus b squared minus 4ac all over 2a. I don't actually remember how to derive this equation in the first place. Why the fuck are those coefficients so big? A equals 45. B equals 38. B equals 40. Okay. Thank you also. You're looking at your tweets about your type and you found this. What is this? What does it say? What to say? What to say on Twitter? That sure is a lot of male wifey. Amazing. Oh, my playlist is now repeating. We have reached the point where my stream playlist repeats. If anyone has any song recommendations, one at a time, please. One per person at a time. Feel free to give me recommendations and I'll go ahead and put it on queue. If I see it, well, I begrudgingly do math because I decided to sick this on myself. What the fuck is 38 squared? Christ, why did I do this to myself? Okay, I hope I do this correctly. 6 is 20, 24, so 34 plus 3 is 9, 10, 11. There should be 1. Jesus, is that correct? 1,444? Yeah, Citrona, Felix is a cat. How dare you? Weirdo. Reported! Okay, 1, 4, 4. If my math is incorrect, you can either feel free to let me know and embarrass me, or also don't tell me, which is also embarrassing. I'm gonna do, so 4 AC is 4 times 45 times 40, so we're gonna do 4 times 40 is 160, so we're gonna do 160 times 45, which is 0, 0, 3, 8, 0, 4, 2, 4, 5, 6. So 7,200. Oh, does this one not have? Does this one have complex results? Does this one have complex roots? This is 90. This is not what I was expecting. Equals, let me do some division really, or let me divide it. So this is divisible by 2. This would be negative 19 though. I'm gonna leave it alone. So negative 38 plus or minus the square root of a negative number, which I now have to do arithmetic for because this is such a fucking huge number. This is now 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. How do you do arithmetic like this? I forgot how this works. I literally did it here. Am I borrowing it? No, I'm borrowing it's 6, 12, 10, 11, 10, 9, 8. I was like, I literally just did it. I literally just did it here. I think it's because I don't usually do my mental arithmetic like this. I haven't done, I haven't written it out like this before in a hot while, but because I don't want to use a calculator for this. It's good. It's good for the mind, I guess. All divided by 90. I'm gonna stop now. Clearly, I can't. I'm not gonna try to compute a square root of this, but I know it's negative, which means it'll be negative 38. If I do this in fractions, it'll be negative 19 over 45 plus or minus I, which is imaginary number, times the square root of 5,856 all over 90. This is horrific! I am sorry I did this to you, Citrona, but also, yay, math! I do love math. I want to do derivatives now. Dude, does anyone here actually not have any like song suggestions that they want me to cue? I don't want to do stream YouTube music radio because sometimes it'll pop up stuff that I don't want to listen, and then I'll be like, no. Even if I put on familiar, and I'll be like, no. Wait, I want to make sure this is or got 7. Okay, fine. Session song. Play next. Weight of the World by Battle Tapes. Is that from Nier Automata? Or is it just telling, Is this, hold on. Maybe it's like further down. I was like, you clearly just told me the artist slash group that wrote this song. Hold on, I don't. Battle Tapes? Okay, Battle Tapes. Weight of the World, here it is. Play next. Does that play it right before? Yeah, okay, I'll hit it after Citronas. Anyone else? You can, if you want to cue video game music, I think you can because you can cue videos because it is for some reason possible. I have done that with my other playlists. Hold on, I want to double check that my math is correct. So 38 times 38 is correct. 160 times 45 is correct. 7200 minus 1444 is not correct. Wait, what did I do wrong in my math then? What if this is correct? Incorrect. It's 57, 56. So why is this 57? I don't get it. Am I supposed to... Huh? Oh, I didn't... This one also needs to be... Wait. Huh? Oh, does this need to borrow? Like, because this is also 0, does this need to borrow? Is that why? How does it work? Wow. See, this is why I wanted to do math on stream, because I want to remember how to do math. Okay, I'm gonna get a quadratic formula calculator to make sure my answer is also correct. So what is A? 45, E 38, ooh, 38, not 3, and then 40, calculate. Negative 19 over 45 plus or minus I times the square root of... Oh, is this... They simplified this. So is this divisible by 4? Let me check. Because they simplified the bottom to 45, which means they had to have a 2 up here, which means they had to extract 4 from this. So 4 is 1, 17, which is 4, 15, which is 3, well, 36, 9. Ah, okay, well, my answer is correct after these corrections. Yay! I hate that it has these complex roots. Okay, sorry for the math, but what was I working on? Oh, this, right. Oh, you know what else should go here? My pride flags. Right bar. Can these be surrounded by white? I don't vibe with it. Maybe I need not a white color for the border, but I'll work it out later. For now, flags. You also have a crush on Mahito von... Yeah. Oh. Of course you would. And we add King of Flowers. Do you want both part 1? Because then there's part 1, and then there's parts 2 and 3. by Neutral Milk Hotel from the album In the Aeroplane Over the Sea. Oh, this song is good. I give it a like. Back in when I first started uni, I used to use Spotify specifically, and so my first playlist was I think it was 2016 or 2017, was a big compilation of all the music I liked all the way back to like middle high school. And from there on, I would add music that I liked within that year of like 2017, for example. And if it was like a song that I listened to, like K-pop or stuff, I'd add it in there. Or if it was like, in one of my clubs, we would go to a lot of conventions and stuff, and like we would compile playlists of everyone's like top like 5 or 10 songs, and if I liked their music, I would stick it on that playlist. So I would like it would be a composite of both mostly my music that I like, but also like other people's music that I also ended up liking. And then when it came to the next year, so 2018, that when I start the playlist or start the year, the playlist would only have 2 or 3 songs from each month from when I added them into the Spotify playlist. And it would be basically a new playlist from there. I would add in new songs that I started listening to or heard from that year. And that includes like songs that were like made like way before if I didn't hear them before. Well, just silence freaked me out. Or freaked me out. Caught me by surprise. Uh Flags. I think I'm gonna use a figure ruler. We're gonna do a not that round, but rounded rectangle. Flag aspect ratio. 3 by 5? Okay. Percentage 5. 5. Thank you. And 3. Cool. Oh my god. I'm gonna actually stick this in my master playlist. Can I... No, I need this one. This is really transparent. Okay, I'm gonna have to go over the edge again. And then I won't do these individually, actually. No, I will. I will, actually. I decided I will to be stupid. Any other recommendations from anyone? If you already sent one, and you can also send in another one. I would like to go back and forth between everyone's suggestions. It's also past midnight. I should take note of that. Getting your final recommendations. I'll probably end stream somewhat soon. Formerly known as Purple. These are interesting titles y'all are suggesting. Instrumental though? Instrumental's fine. Play next. China is still taking her time. 8 minutes long. Oh well, it's already queued. We'll get through that and then whatever, Citrona. If Citrona will ever get back to us. Anytime now, Citrona. Oops. I'm doing these all white first. Because then what I'm gonna do is hide the ruler. Going to rectangle tool. Bring it a little closer. Bring it over. And then we do alpha lock or lock transparent pixels so that I only work within these borders, and then I just do coloring. I'm gonna get a regular brush to do this. Yes, did you want King of Carrot Flowers Part 1 or King of Carrot Flowers Parts 2 and 3? Because those are two separate songs. Oh, you said 2 plus 3? Oh, sorry, okay. I think it's because you said you think maybe I got confusion. Okay, thank you for clarifying. Let me just slide it up so Moss King's plays first. I know Mika's still here. Do you not have any suggestions, Mika? I will keep streaming until y'all's music suggestions are expended, at least. But you're not going to do a bunch all at once. Okay. For reference, I guess. Ah! Sorry, it accidentally switched to another image, my reference. Okay. You're good. Okay. Please don't cue a 40-minute song. I should also maybe think about the limits on those. Certificate flag. I'm doing it as not detailed as possible. Let me flipping my canvas. Ooh, switch back to lasso. Also, bunny tomatoes. Wow, those red and blue are very similar values. I want to change that. I might actually make it slightly darker. Cherry tomatoes, but they grew together, so it looks like a bunny. I see. You have the most lovely fascination. Like how carrots sometimes have legs? Yeah, that makes sense. Make it lighter again, actually. lower this. I might be accidentally compromising with the red stripe in the middle. It's the flag for Cambodia. Mocking. Okay, next flag. Dot. What is a gender flag? What is this South Dakota flag? What? How do you even... That's not even what the flag for South Dakota looks like. The fuck? It's like Mount Rushmore. Are you stupid? Don't answer. I know the answer is yes. Okay, I'm gonna actually grab special ruler. Goodbye. Problem solved. I might actually need to like make this darker to stand out. You forgot about Ganyu. This is Moss King's suggestion. This is The Rain, formerly known as Purple. Please show me the artist by Christo Dulu. Mariska Rain 2. I hope I pronounced Chris's surname correctly. Dead naming rate. What? What does that mean? Oh my god, okay, there we go. I don't know, not me looking at the trans flag. I feel like I should know this by heart, but just in case. Because it was formerly known because... Oh, because it's formerly known as Oh. As you can see, I'm not particularly up for understanding humor today. As you can see. I don't know how pink this should... to... There we go. This should actually be darker. A little more saturated. Oops. Too close to that color. And then value checks, I have made those really close together. Okay, hold on. Make the blue a little more distinct. That is not that distinct, but you know, that is good enough for me, I guess. Okay, well now my hands hurt from doing all this flag drawing. Okay, the shirt is religious. I wonder who suggested this one. I wonder who. Oh my god, I set this so high by accident. And here, layer properties, change edge color. See if that makes it a little full. Change. Cool. We are making progress. Right, I'm not technically allowed to end stream until the song queue is over. So we'll just enjoy the song for a bit. This is a very interesting song. It definitely is a song of all time. It sure is something. I feel like I should queue up my own song, just not on the playlist. You have a question about the trans flag, if that's okay? Of course. Yeah. What would you like to ask? Okay, that... I feel like the pink should be a little... bothering me. Sometimes you listen to just the intro. Satrona, what if you like made your alerts like, thank you, Jesus Christ? Or what was it? I love you? Wait, what are lyrics? Hold on. Sorry, I don't want to say the wrong lyrics here. I love you, Jesus Christ. What if you made it Nightcore? I love you, Jesus Christ. Oh, we are going back to regular K-pop. No, wait, I wanna... Let me see. I saw your question, just give me a moment. I do have an answer for that. I just have to figure out what I want to play next. What if I just made us listen to Peanut Butter Jelly? I'll have this play next, and y'all can listen to it afterward. If agender is no gender, then how can you be trans? Or alternatively, with the agender flag, already have the concept covered. So the idea is that the non-binary identitaries, the non-binary non-binary identities are considered an umbrella under trans. So let me go ahead and do a little diagram over here. Go ahead and use white. So we have trans, which means you're not cis. You do not. So it is like a bracket because it can be very wide. And one of the other, let me make it really big actually. One of the other identities it can encapsulate, which not everyone will acknowledge this for themselves, is non-binary. So non-binary is another umbrella that fits under the trans umbrella, And it's the idea that you're transitioning away from whatever original gender you have, and that can include choosing to toss it out, as is in the form of being agender, for example. Because trans stands for, transitioning. And so non-binary includes, regular non-binary just can include agender, can include gender fluid, that sort of thing. I don't remember what other non-binary identities are. Trans is so body core. Being having a sexual orientation or gender identity that actually deviates from the norm actually is something that fits in the idea of liminality, actually. Um, Especially for these identities, because you're not part of it. Literally is like you're transitioning between one thing to another. Um, so it's not liminal, it's liminoid in definition, but these are also like legitimately considered within liminality itself, which I think is really fascinating. Yeah, the reason why I was actually iffy to include the trans flag is because even though it is, if you think about it, considered under the trans umbrella, not every non-binary person that you'll meet will actually necessarily identify as trans. So, for example, I wouldn't necessarily do it because, or maybe I've been thinking about it because it's like, I don't necessarily have the experiences that trans people do, you know? But I do also acknowledge that it is something that is somewhat inherent to being a non-binary sort of thing. So I'm also like trying to like feel around and use it at the same time. Thank you for the question. I hope I was able to explain it in a way that helps you out a lot. And you both know what's been going on. We know the game and we're gonna play it. And you ask me how I'm feeling. Don't tell me you're to try to see. I'm blind to see, sorry. I think we'll go ahead and hop back over to the front desk while we go ahead and wrap up stream, shall we? Say goodbye to the post, which I hope I have more ideas as to what to put on this later on. I heard you. We're gonna give you up. Anyway, thank you all for chilling with me. I appreciate all the chilling, all the fun conversations, all the stupid crackheadedness, chaos, entropy that we always engage in. Schmorpy schmorpy. I always appreciate the company, y'all. And I'd like to give a nice shout out to Mika for the 4 gifted subs. Again, did I give Citrona the forehead kisses they got after they got? I might not have, actually. Hold on. I might have forgotten to. Scroll back for a bit. We both know what's been going on. You don't want more forehead kisses, Citrona? I can't go back. Oh well. Trans is an optional umbrella. You technically fall under it, but you can choose whether you want that specifically as a label for people to refer to you with. Really weirdly faced because you're typing on mobile and whatever's coming out of your mouth is just going. Gods. Yeah. Thank you for chilling. Again, thank you for chilling with me. If anyone has any other silly questions or genuine questions you'd like to ask, feel free to shoot them my way while I go ahead and get things wrapped up here. The whole trans non-binary thing is interesting for me to navigate because it's like trans, especially because it's like, wow, I have to like it's like a bunch of new implications that I'm navigating and what that implies slash what experiences and advice is sorry, goes back to normal volume. Um what specifically applies to me, if that makes sense. And like now that I have like a new lens that I can look at things with. Also, I'm glad you enjoyed the song, Citrona. Smiley face. Would you like some more? Let's see, what else can I put on? Can I play this song? I mean, if it's not going to be on my VOD, I guess it doesn't matter. We'll put this one on. I think I had a. There's another one that I wanted to put, but I forgot what it was. I remember now. I remember now. I sure hope this is the right song. If it's not, then oh well. I should put on Caramel Dance at Nightcore. I choose to not listen to Nightcore. I don't know why. I'll do the radio mix, I guess. Okay, I don't like both the pitch increase and tempo increase, but I like listening to songs that are only pitched up or down. But I don't like changing the tempo. Sometimes I feel like it's interesting. It's interesting because it's like, oh, I really love the song, and then if you change the pitch of it, but you leave the tempo alone, like changing the pitch of it, it's like your favorite song still, but it sounds slightly different because it's been transposed into a different scale. And for some reason, I like that. Okay. To wrap up, um, my next stream will be on Thursday. We'll be doing. Oh, that moved to the wrong place. Sorry. Next stream will be Thursday. I'll probably be finishing up the Meet the Artist post, so hopefully I'll be able to work on it off stream, so y'all don't see me struggle with graphic design. But also, when we're talking about a lot of stuff, I get distracted, and it happens, and I am allowing for that. It is not a big issue. Quiet time is subjective, and it is entirely dependent on if I feel like speaking or not. And clearly, y'all keep me energized enough to want to keep speaking, which I appreciate. Always love chatting with y'all, even if we talk about stupid stuff. Um, so yeah, but hopefully by Thursday I'll be able to get things a little more finished. But I'm not struggling as much on Thursday. I guess it's the original language. I think this is the English version. Oh well. um, and then as always, the weekend will be gaming streams. So I can't wait to get back to Hollow Knight. I have forgotten about Inscription, which is interesting. Maybe I just have the patience to wait. But I legitimately have like completely forgotten about what games I played past week, so I've forgotten that I played Tunic and Inscription and slightly Hollow Knight also. Except I have my schedule to keep reminding me, and it's really fascinating that I somehow forgot that quickly. But in any case, hopefully after the Hollow Knight thing, I can finish my replay of Inscription, and then we can get to Grimoire mod. Which I need to figure out how to install that. I don't actually. I'm sure instructions are there. Okay, I'm gonna let Twitch open because we need to find someone to raid, probably. We should be raid. Should we raid someone that we've raided before? Or should we raid someone that we haven't seen in a while? What do y'all think? You got Meryl, who's playing Pokemon Fire Red / Leaf Green. Don't exactly know what's happening with the overlays and stuff. Ironmon, I have not heard of that. I don't know what that is. Okay, this song is about to end, but I'm just gonna skip to the next song. So y'all can enjoy it. Please, there you go. Please enjoy this one. Where's Ironmon? I'm gonna search it up. Let's see. Ironmon challenge. Ironmon was devised by Twitch streamer called Late Your Pie, designed for Fire Red and Leaf Green. Has a lot of rules, but at its core, it's a randomized Nuzlocke. Only the first Pokemon per area can be caught, and your Pokemon have permadeath. Randomized stuff. Opponent Pokemon are 50% stronger. Ironmon has 2 additional difficulty levels. Interesting. There's this person who said they were on their 1969th attempt and apparently has not won any of their attempts. Fascinating. In the GDQ stream, the person who said that was Xwater, who estimated that only 25% make it out of the gym, with the rest losing to the first rival fight. The rule set is not meant to be fair and possibly not even fun. Oh, wow. Fascinating. So, like, Souls-like? Anyway, you constantly think of the Vine for this song? What Vine? I do not know what you mean. You should send that later, so I can look at it. I have a playlist, where it's composed of these more retro songs, but also the ones that are also considered memey. So this has, I'm gonna move this up actually. I'm sorry, Caramel Dance is getting shut down, but Caramel Dance I think is on there actually. But so is Barbie Girl, Best Friend, Blue, Dabadi, Bumblebee, Butterfly, this song, Hamster Dance, Never Gonna Give You Up, Nyan Cat, Peanut Butter Jelly Time, Yevan Polka by Hatsune Miku, Catman, Shooting Stars, What Is Love, and Witch Doctor. Because these are, I do genuinely enjoy these. I can enjoy quite a bit of music, as I have mentioned before. We can skip Caramel Dancing if y'all want to head out and raid. I mean, we can do topics. I can use my bot to give us more stuff to talk about. This is just Dark's car playlist. A pet peeve. Suddenly my mind's blanking. Do I have a list of pet peeves written on like my Notion or something? There are no pages in these. Why am I looking there? When people say should've, like they type out should've instead of saying should've, like the contraction. Interesting. Do I have... Oh, I do have a list of pet peeves. I understand what you mean by that, Mr. Trona. That's, yeah. That's interesting. That's a weird thing to do. One of my pet peeves, because I have a list, there's not a lot of lists, or there's not a lot on this list, maybe it should be expanded. One of my pet peeves I have is when you're looking at a list of archived items, and the way it lists the date times of that archived item is formatted as blank years ago instead of telling you an exact date of when that item was, say, posted or archived or anything. Why would you have an archive where your timestamps for items are listed as 2 years ago instead of giving me a specific date and time when that was posted or archived? Sometimes I need to know exactness for certain things, and it bothers me so much. I am so glad y'all understand this. It bothers me so much. 512 weeks ago, especially when it does that. Like I get, that's more precise than years and stuff, but I need I need it to be really precise. Like I don't. Discord is great with that. I'm trying to remember why that like pops up as something that really annoys me, but I can't remember what platforms or anything does that to me in a way that pisses me off. But it has happened in a way that pisses me off because I know it happens. Like, I know you're using the date to calculate this. Don't be shy. Give it to me. It is not person friendly. Okay. Um, I think especially if it's like a day ago or something, and it's like, I would like to know specifically when yesterday this was like posted or something. For example, like maybe I want to like reference when I want to send another post, or maybe I want to see when exactly something got posted so I can see like how far ago I'm behind and stuff. And it's like, I'm pretty sure there are some things that are like a day ago or something, and it's like, okay, tell me a little more. it's it it's not fun. It's horrible, especially since I'm someone who loves to be pretty. What the fuck is that? What is that even from? I was like, the colors remind me of like Splatoon ink, but also I don't think that's from Splatoon. Psychedelic. Wow, I sure love having my bot being able to produce topics like this. Should we produce another topic? I think I only wanted to get to this song specifically, and then we'll have Caramel Dancing next. Let me see. We do another topic. Let's pull out another topic for my bot while we talk. Unless anyone has any other pet peeves that they have. I have some other pet peeves that are more normal, but that one was like the first one listed, and I was like, this is a real pet peeve that I have. For real. For sure. I'm also very strict about having it listed as year, month, date, because it's like, for me, it's very nice when it comes to like project numbers, like serial numbers, because big numbers to smallest numbers will help you when you're alphabetizing. It will sort correctly by doing year, month, day in a numerical serial number based on the date. I don't. Not all of the topics are gonna make you go word. Some of these are like like that. Um, I've still been playing Neopets. I think no, I'm not going to, but I'm gonna open my dailies page for Neopets because I do close it when I'm streaming, especially if I have Firefox open, so I don't have extra tabs. Um, Taking up unnecessary, computer work since I have OBS and everything else open. You keep getting recommended video Neopets lore. Like, what about Neopets lore is there? I mean, yeah, I mean, I know they have stories and stuff, but like, what specifically would you be learning? Okay, first of all, I just don't want to do the fairy quest because I'm also like saving up my Neo points because I just want to keep saving them. So a lot of it is just me not wanting to spend the money to go buy them from shops personally. So I should also get my stamp before I forget. I thought Joel made the message spin. Am I wrong? Is Joel not a spinning emote? Oh, it's because it gets replaced by the emote image. That's why it doesn't spin. That's a shame. Da, 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 Caramel dancing. Yeah, I don't know. There hasn't been that much that I've been thinking about in regards to English. I can't, it's hard for me to figure out what I'm looking at when I search up Caramel Dancing and all of them almost all say the same title. And I'm like, wait, which one? Oh, which one is this? I do? Dance on your balls list. Does our Gaia Online still exist? Oh wow. I've like played some of the older games before briefly, like Maple Story. I think I played a little bit of World of Warcraft earlier in the pandemic too, and most of it is behind paywall, as I found out with my friends. Also, Toontown. I definitely replayed. Dun, dun, dun. You played doesn't have Paramount. That's a book. Suck my ass. Anyway, you played World of Warcraft to level 60 with your friends and hated it. Oh, I see. Oh wait, maybe it wasn't World of Warcraft that I played. I think it was Wizard 101 actually. I don't think I've ever played World of Warcraft. This is worse than your brother having the English version. I hate what? Oh. I SMA suck my ass. What if we just started saying SMA was that, but we never told Prowler, and so he wouldn't know that he's actually saying suck my ass, and he's basically asking us to redacted. That sure would be funny. We should do that. We should spontaneously change the meaning of the acronym. That's pure evil. It's like when old parents like are like, LOL is like, oh yeah, I heard LOL means lots of love. So I told my friend when their mother passed away, oh, I'm sorry your mother passed away. LOL. Franker Face C is not giving me a preview. I'll check that out after stream. I think we'll go ahead and use this song to go ahead and wrap up. So we will be going ahead and rating Meryl because I don't hang out in Meryl streams much at all, and you know I do talk to her and other people that do pop and Prowler streams when they're in Prowler streams, but I'm shy, and it's like it has to do with like my social stamina. I can only handle interacting in so many Twitch communities / streams, and it takes me a bit to grow enough stamina to be able to interact in another one on top of everything else. Um, and so the point is, I want to hang out with Miramore and talk with her. He's cool. He does science. She has a PhD. Um, she's super cool, super nice, and super chill. So let's go ahead and give her lots of love. I don't have a specific raid message for her yet. Maybe I'll get one going for her at some point, because I like to get custom raid messages going for people when I can. So here's our raid message. If you would like to use emotes with it, feel free to do so. We'll go ahead and I'll do this combination for the raid. But yeah, Meryl is playing an Ironmon run of Pokemon Fire Red Leaf Green, and we'll hope everything goes well for her. Yeah, thank you all for chilling with me again. Let's go ahead and get this raid started. Thank you all for chilling with me. Thank you, Miko, for the gift subs. You will get payback. Be ready. And yeah, thank you all for being here. Thank you, Mika, Citrona, Toad, Debit, Magic, Moth King, Rocks, and Flowerheart. If you have not gotten your daily stamp ready, you should do so. Otherwise, I'll see you all later. The music's going to stop playing because it's my default outro Tunic Sunset Breakfast track. So enjoy the normal OST now. Bye.